Hi, everybody. Welcome to today's Rip and Ship. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or even a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. To place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We also have that pinned to the top of chat. Once at that page, you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. For tonight, we do have some specials. We were going to have this yesterday, but because we closed down for the weather, and we've got small business Saturday/Sunday specials for Final Fantasy Play Boosters for a discounted price, and or a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster for a discounted price. Only one of each of those per night. Yeah. Once you place your order and you're at checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. Once you are ready and you have paid for shipping, cards usually get shipped out on Thursdays. A shipping week lasts from Tuesday to Monday. So, well, I guess. Actually, I forgot. I'm going to have to relearn that again. A shipping week begins on Wednesday now, and then ends on Monday, since we are no longer having our Tuesday streams. So this week's order, oh my god, it was going so good. Our shipping week will end tomorrow night, and then a new shipping week will begin this Wednesday, and then the cards will get shipped out the following Thursday. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to help. Sometimes Lance is in chat, and he can help out. Or we do have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. Yes, let's get started, shall we? Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Squidfellow, hype as always. Lance, hello, welcome back. Hope you had a great vacation. And Jonathan, good to see you too. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for being here this early. Let's get started. Up first, we have Bryce. With an Ether Drift Collector Booster. Bryce, good luck. I hope everyone's been having a nice holiday so far. Had a nice Thanksgiving. Or a nice time off of work or vacation or anything. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, Borderless Foil. Ooh, Wastewood Verge, Borderless, nice. Draconautics Engineer, Showcase. On Wings of Gold, Extended. Demonic Junker, Foil. Okay. Thank you, Bryce. I hope you enjoyed this. Captain Howler seems like a really cool build around. Up next is Jacob. We've got our first Small Business Sunday order. Hey, Astral, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Right on. Much appreciated. And good luck. All right, Jacob. 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Astrologian's Planisphere. Summoner's Grimoire. Hope S-Time Borderless. Strixhaven Stadium Through the Ages. Cecil Dark Knight. Thank you, Jacob. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brandon with 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brandon, good luck. Finn, the Fang Bearer Through the Ages. Moogle's Valor. Pack 2. Diabolic Intent Through the Ages. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. With a borderless Vanille. All right, 3rd pack. Counterspell Through the Ages. Nibelheim Aflame, borderless. Nice hit. All right, last pack, Brandon. All right. Nibelheim Aflame, regular. Nice. And a Minwu White Mage. Ooh. Honestly, Nibelheim Aflame, solid card. Thank you so much, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Highlander. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Feels good to have finally shaved, you know? Up next is Seeker with 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. I didn't do any traveling, Lance, but all my family that did travel made it home safely, so I'm thankful for that. Ninja's Blades. Exactly, Highlander. Vaughn, Street Thief, Matoya, Archon Elder, Wall of Omens, Through the Ages, and Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. That's good, Lance. Yesterday, it's so funny. My brother and his family took 2 different cars. They left right around the same time, but one of them got caught in the blizzard and then the other one didn't. So my brother's car ended up taking like 3 extra hours to get home. All right, last pack seeker. Lindblom Industrial Regency. Awesome. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is our hero, Toland. With 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. And a Ravnica Remastered collector booster. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Blessings, Toland. Hope, Estevan. Yeah, last night the snowing got really intense really quickly, but it was just for like, I don't know, several hours, and then after that it stopped all of a sudden. It was crazy, but it got so cold. Thankfully though, the snow didn't pile up too much. Some of these cards are a bit sticky. Thrasios, Triton Hero. Nice hit. Through the Ages. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Nice pack. There was no snow at the Indiana-Ohio border. That's crazy. It must have been just like so localized. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages. Triple Triad. Ah, okay. Tella, Great Sage. Right. On to your Ravnica Remastered pack. Tomic, Distinguished Advocate. Japan Showcase foil. Ilharg, the Raise Boar. Borderless. Very cool. Overgrown Tomb retro. Tidespout Tyrant foil. Alert! Alert! Am I tripping? On which one, Tommy? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, I don't want to miss an alert. I gotcha. Thank you, Cade. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Some very cool hits. Ilharg, very sweet. Super fun every time I see it. And I love me some Overgrown Tomb. Yeah. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you. Hey. Up next is Beall. For Final Fantasy Play Boosters. And a Ravnica Remastered Collector. Beall, good luck. Aroha. I watched Maxine play a lot of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and that takes place in Hawaii. And all I can think of is just like the Aroha whenever she greets somebody. But this is cool. Tifa Lockhart, foil. And, ooh, banger alert. Summon Knights of Round. Very nice play booster. Ooh, Muldrotha through the ages. The Wandering Minstrel. All right, pack 3. Tommy, that's so true. Like, Final Fantasy is so cool. Golbez Crystal Collector. All right, last Final Fantasy. The Lunar Whale. On to Ravnica. Massacre Girl, Retro Foil. Hellkite Tyrant, Borderless. Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Retro. Yeva, Nature's Herald, Foil. Putrefy, Condemn. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Thomas with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Thomas, good luck. Good luck, dude. Sphinx's Revelation, Retro Foil. Massacre Girl, Japan Showcase. Godless Shrine, Retro. Mine Leech Mass, Foil. Ooh, Farsik's a nice one. Retro. Ooh, and a foil Orzhov Signet. That's cool. Sweet. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. I love these old Signet arts. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Kirknull. With 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Kirknull, good luck. Balthier and Fron, borderless foil. And the Fire Crystal. Bartz and Boko. Hey, Shay, happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Summon Primal Odin and a borderless Fang. Right. Last Final Fantasy pack. Ooh, Kefka, Court Mage. Very cool hit. Alright. On to Ravnica. Ultimately, Shay, it didn't end up being too much. And quite a bit of what we did get ended up clearing out today. But it was just like so sudden. And so cold. And incredibly windy, too. Dark Confidant, borderless, not borderless, retro foil. Very cool art. Stomping Ground, borderless. Blazing Archon, retro. Find Finality, foil. Ooh, thank you, Kirknull. I hope you enjoyed this. Hope it wasn't too bad for anyone else that got some snow. Hey, Jason. All right, up next is Jonathan with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Also, 1 second. Name card. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jonathan, good luck. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. The Water Crystal, borderless. All right. Pack 2. Ooh. Hold up. Banger alert. Stay with Ristic Study, Through the Ages. Nice, Jonathan. And a Kane Traitorous Dragoon. Huge hit. Wow. They are a Highlander. They're studying like, where is life going from here? Ishtola Rule. And Summon Leviathan. Last Final Fantasy pack. Clive's Hideaway. Incredible hit, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Glad to hear it. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Holly. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster and 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Oh, thank you so much. It's so good to see you too. I appreciate that. Yes, I had an amazing Thanksgiving. I hope you did too. Felt like a nice little break from the stream, but I'm super happy to be back. All right, up next, Holly, 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck. Excuse me? Banger alert. Let's go. Okay. Another Ristic study. I am pretty sure this is like the last pack from the same box, too. That's wild. Okay. Memories returning. Oh, dude. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, second pack. Arden, the Usurper Artist. Tifa Lockhart. Hello, Ireina. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. All right, last Final Fantasy. Dude, ooh, Tommy, me too. That would be so sweet. Noctis, Prince of Lucas. All right, on to your collector booster. Secret of Bloodbending, Elemental Foil. Heartbeat of Spring, Source Material. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker, Extended. Fire Lord Ozai, Extended Foil, very cool hit. Redirect Lightning, Foil, very nice hit. Good pack. Thank you, Holly. I hope you enjoyed this. That was crazy. Cade, so true. Hey, Jimmy, what's up, bro? It's good to see you. Up next is Vaxis. Yeah, 2 of those out of the same play box is absurd. Wow. All right, Vaxis, we have 4 Final Fantasy play boosters and a Ravnica remastered collector booster. Good luck. Ooh, Yuna, Hope of Spira. Nice hit. All right, pack 2. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, Artist. Pack 3. Ooh, Kefka, Court Mage. Okay. Some really solid hits so far, Vaxis. All right, last Final Fantasy. Summon Brynhilder. Okay. On to Ravnica. Okay. These Final Fantasy packs are kind of slapping today. Illusionist Bracers. Retro Foil. Breeding Pool, Borderless, Birds of Paradise, Retro, Blind Obedience, Foil. Nice pack. Cool. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Buster Sword, Sephiroth, VV next, please. Bahamut doesn't hurt either. Up next is a Simon. Got 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Ooh, Primeval Titan, Through the Ages. Excalibur 2. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Very nice. Second pack. The Lunar Whale. Pack 3. Vaughn, Street Thief. All right, the last pack. Ooh, very cool. Kenrith, the Returned King through the ages. A Realm Reborn. Nice. All right. Thank you, Simon. I hope you enjoyed this. I love this reprint. Like, it just looks cool. The Kenrith one. Right. Up next is Matthew. We've got Foundations, March of the Machine, and Double Masters Collector Boosters. We'll go in that order. Good luck, Matthew. Very fun variety opening up next. Hey, Pookie. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. There have been. Gotta make up for not having the stream yesterday. 9 Lives Familiar, Extended Foil. Rite of the Dragon Caller, Borderless. Curator of Destinies, Borderless. Runescarred Demon, Foil. Seer Slicer Goblin, Foil. And a foil Bolt Wave for a nice uncommon. Oh, David, I ran out of tea. I'm sorry. Only had it for a limited time. Invasion of Alara, foil. Ancient Imperiosaur, extended. Path of the Animist, extended. Rayav, Mastersmith. Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty. Sunfall, extended foil. Obosh, the Prey Piercer, borderless foil. Right, on to Double Masters. Borderless Burning Tree Emissary, Rakdos Carnarium, and Kasali Pridemage, and Azorius Chancery. With a Dragon Lord Silumgar, foil. Kolaghan's Command, borderless. Wilt Leaf Liege, etched. And ooh, a borderless foil, red and 6. Very, very nice. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome hit. Banger alert. Up next is Michael with a very cool collector variety opening. We've got an Innistrad Remastered Collector, Edge of Eternities, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters. We'll go in that order, starting with Innistrad. Good luck. Very excited for this. Second Harvest, Retro Foil. Memory Deluge, Retro. Conjurer's Closet, Borderless. Hullbreaker Horror, Foil. Chase, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. All right, Edge of Eternity's next. You know, Nate, I have not had fried okra enough to determine how much I like it. Secluded Starforge, Foil. Depth Shaker Titan, Extended. Beyond the Quiet, Borderless. Terrain Generator, Star Chart. Entropic Battlecruiser, Extended Foil. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Anafenza Unyielding Lineage, Borderless. Meringue River Regent, Baby. Surak Elusive Hunter, Borderless. Will of the Abzan, Extended. Ooh, very nice. Elspeth Storm Slayer, Foil. On to Avatar The Last Airbender. Wartime Protesters, Extended Foil. Training Grounds, Source Material. Fire Nation Turret, Scene. Overwhelming Victory, Extended Foil. Stozen's Comet, Foil. Alright. Last pack, Michael. Second Avatar. Man, the Jumpstart Avatar cards prices have been going crazy. Jasmine Dragon, Tea Shop, Extended Foil. Rites of Flourishing, Source Material. Monk Gyatso, Extended. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, Extended Foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Really fun opening. Some sweet hits, especially the Elspeth. Up next is Estevan. With we've got a Final Fantasy Play Booster, Avatar Play Booster, and an Avatar Collector Booster from a brand new box. Let's try to get some first pack magic, but we'll start with Final Fantasy. Esteban, good luck. That could be really fun, David. I like that idea. We'll see. Zodiarch Umbral God. All right, on to Avatar. Boiling Rock Rioter. Man, for an uncommon, Combustion Man's art goes unnecessarily hard. Wow. It looks cool. Alright, on to your collector booster. The Lion Turtle, Field Notes Foil. War Storm Surge, Source Material. Overwhelming Victory, Extended. Tale of Katara and Toph, Foil. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Foil. Thank you, Estevan. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Josh. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster from a new box. We'll start with Ravnica. Josh, good luck. Seal of the Guild Pact Retro Foil. Cryptghast Borderless. Pack Rat Retro. Nicol Bolas Dragon God Foil. Alright, on to Avatar. Ooh. White Lotus Tile. Field Notes Foil. Prosperity. Source Material. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Field Notes. Lost in Memories Foil. My Scornful Striker Foil. Thank you, Josh. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. When YouTube does this, it always trips me up. Sometimes, like, I recognize the profile pictures, but then it's like, oh gosh, what was their profile name before? And then it makes me feel so bad. But no, thank you. All right, Ron. 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, and then a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh, Tifa, Lockhart, Borderless, and Bartz and Boko. Favorite band, David? I've got a couple right now, but let me... off the top of my head, but let me think on that for a little bit, and I'll get back to you. Pella, Great Sage, and Jumbo Cactuar. Third Final Fantasy. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, and Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. All right. Each of these packs have had 2 rares. And we do that with the last one. Oh, Cryptic Command. Through the Ages, and Arden the Usurper, Borderless. You know what? I'll count that. Sweet. On to Ravnica. Ooh, Borderless Foil Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. And a Borderless Breeding Pool. Sweet pack already. Retro Cindervines. Kaya Orzhov Usurper Foil. Aether Ice. Debt to the Deathless. And a foil Boros Signet. Nice. Cool pack. Thank you, Ron. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright, let's see. I think currently... You're welcome. Thank you, too. There were some awesome hits in here. Currently, I'll say I have 3 favorite bands. Kardashev, Rivers of Nile, and Rollo Tomasi. All 3 progressive metal of varying like subgenre degrees. I've been listening to their albums pretty much on repeat lately. Of all time, though, maybe Periphery, The Deer Hunter, and Fall of Troy. Yeah, each of those bands, like, I've been listening to them for so long, and every single time they have a new album, I'm just like, oh, it's so, so good. Magic money on a 40 stream streak. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Dude, Shay, that's what's up, man. I started listening to Fall of Troy when I was like a teenager, and it blew my like teenage mind. I was like, wow, And it was like, ugh. Starting with their full, like their self-titled, it was so cool. But yeah, I love those dudes. All right, up next is John with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. John, good luck. But yeah, Doppelganger was cool. Manipulator was weird, but sweet. What was next? Phantom on the Horizon was like so mind-blowing. And then what? In the Unlikely Event? A strange direction, but I still super loved it. I don't remember what album came after that. But yeah, I love Fall of Troy. Ooh. Speaking of earlier, Buster Sword, banger alert. Nice hit, John. Let's go. All right. Ooh. Right. Classics. I used to listen to Our Last Night. I never really got into I Prevail or Enter Shikari, though. Back then, I think lately when they pop up just like on like a Spotify rotation, I'm like, yeah, I can't believe I never got into this before. Foil, Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Cecil, Dark Knight. I think whenever I'm in like a super clean mood, kind of, I go between Drop Dead Gorgeous, Fall of Troy, sometimes Chiodos, The Sounds of Animals Fighting, and Scary Kids Scaring Kids. Farseek, Through the Ages. Arden the Usurper. Alright. Last Final Fantasy pack. Sean, not tonight, but I did end up pulling, or I have pulled a serialized before, a Divine Visitation. That was super sweet. Venat. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Right, Ravnica Remastered, Tidespout Tyrant, Anime Borderless Foil, Spark Double, Anime Borderless, Overgrown Tomb, that's a lot of Overgrown Tombs today, Retro, and I'm here for it, Bottled Cloister, Foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome hits, especially that Buster Sword, dude. That's sick. Dude, I know, right, Shay? I love Scary Kids. Like, the city sleeps in flames, good. But they're self-titled, oh man. Astronomical to me. Alright, up next is John with a Baldur's Gate collector booster. Good luck. Let's get you some dragons. Ooh, foil Nature's Lord. That's a nice common. And foil Swiftfoot Boot. Wizards of Thay, foil. Aboleth Spawn, extended. Spire Garden, nice hit, extended. Duke Ulder Raven Guard, etched. Dynahair, Invoker Adept, Monster Manual. Intellect Devourer, extended foil. Sweet. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Estevan. No, not anymore, Zane. Uncle Ira had to go hunt down the Avatar. So, back to me. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot too, though. All right, Estevan, Final Fantasy Play Booster, Avatar Jumpstart, and an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. I got some Avatar, but not the Avatar. Ooh, a foil Jador Aristocratic Capital, and Hope Estime. All right, on to your Jumpstart booster. All right, some of these cards are absolutely nutty. Let's see. Okay, Earthbending. Tale of Katara and Toph. On to your collector booster. Thanks, David. Dream Theater. It's a band that I never really got into, but like every time I ever listened to them when I was younger, like when they were just on or someone else put them on, I was like, man, this is great. Waterbender Ascension. Panorama Foil. Heartbeat of Spring. Source Material. Ooh, banger alert. Wan Shi Tong, Librarian, Field Notes. Very nice hit, Estevan. Fire Nation Occupation, Extended Foil. Airbender Ascension, Foil. Let's go, dude. Awesome hit. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, also, the Mars Volta. That was a band I was super into a while back. Haven't listened to them as much lately, though. Oh man, they're like what? Their song Gemini on Francis the Mute, like that was insane to me. All right, up next is Cyrus. And Amputexture, I think to this day, one of my favorite prog rock albums of all time. Alright, Cyrus, we've got 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster, 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, and 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Double Masters Draft Boosters. We'll start with Final Fantasy, end with Ravnica. Good luck. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the bands I listen to now definitely owe a lot to a group like Dream Theater. Like those dudes are insane. Even though I don't really listen to them, I can really respect and admire what they did for prog metal. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, Absolute Virtue, right. Hey, Ramon. Yes, it's been awesome today. It's good to see you. I hope Helldivers has been a lot of fun. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, Louis Soir's Sacrifice, Midgar, City of Mako, last Final Fantasy pack. Very cool, David. Laboratory Maniac, Source Material, The Regalia, yeah, I don't really listen to a lot of death metal. And what I do is usually like, I mean, definitely more modern. Like the Black Dahlia Murder, one of my favorites. Rip Travis. But yeah, I've definitely heard those names before, but I'll have to check them out some. Just like, I feel like death metal is something I have to be in the mood for. Dramoka's Command, Jeskai Ascendancy. Or, gosh, why did I say it's Trevor? Jeez. I'm sorry, Trevor. Rakdos Carnarium. Borderless. Right, second pack. Hardened Scales. Teriel, Reckoner of Souls. Ooh. With a Shadowborn Apostle. Hi, Tears. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. And Hayes. Well, I guess we have been talking. Monastery Mentor. And Disciple of the Ring. My Thanksgiving went very well, Zane. How about yours? A lot of family. Alright, Double Masters Pack 4. I'll have to check that out, David. Thank you. Figure of Destiny. Revel Arc. Ooh, with another Shadowborn Apostle. Nice common. Ashenmoor Liege. Lava Lanch. with a borderless rampant growth. On to Ravnica. Pithing Needle, retro foil. Temple Garden, borderless, very nice. Mind Leech Mass, retro. Midnight Reaper, foil. Foil retro Gutter Snipe. Very cool. Oh. All right. Thank you, Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, for anyone that has gotten... Or I guess Gutter Snipe has reminded me, for anyone that has gotten Avatar Jumpstart packs, be on the lookout for Longshot. I guess he's like super popping off right now and becoming a very popular commander. Will do. Thank you, Lance. Yeah, who would have thought that a mono-red commander that combines Goblin Electromancer and Gutter Snipe would be a popular commander? Right. Switching to short schedule. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad to hear no one was hurt. That's great, Zane. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Yes. It might be a long shot, but if you've gotten any Jumpstart packs, you should look for him. I think his name is Longshot. Up next is Cyrus, running it back with 2 Commander Masters set boosters. I'm actually curious now. Alright, Cyrus. Commander Masters Pack 1. Chromatic Lantern. And Yazan, the Wanderer Bard. With a borderless Frantic Search. Alright, second pack. Reduce Rubble from the list. The Immortal Sun for a very cool mythic. Sapphire Medallion. Selvala, Heart of the Wilds for another mythic. Ooh, and a borderless Deadly Rollick. What is this set booster? Okay. With borderless Felwar Stone and Dread Return. Man, very cool pack. Thank you, Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too, Cyrus. Right, Shay? It's crazy. Like, regular long shots are up to like $10-ish. Foils are up to like 13 for an uncommon. That's nuts. All right. Up next is Vaxis. All right, Vaxis, we have an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster, Theros Beyond Death Collector Booster, and Zendikar Rising Collector Booster. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Zendikar. Good luck. I'm excited for this opening. And for those of us just joining us, we do currently have some... Oh, God. SBS specials. What is it? Savvy Business Sunday? I forgot what the acronym was, Lance. But, we do have some specials going on with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack at a reduced price and 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters at a reduced price. Limited 1 per night. Swarm Shambler Extended. Small Business. Okay. I mean, I kind of like Savvy Business, too. Magmatic Channeler Foil. Valakut Exploration Showcase. Myriad Construct Extended Foil. Yes. So, we had a Small Business Saturday deal going on last night, but because of the storm, we had to cancel our stream, so we've got that going on tonight. To reiterate, 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters for a reduced price, and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster for a reduced price. Limit 1 of each of those per night. Alright, on to Theros. Ashiok, Sculptor of Fears. Phoenix of Ash Extended. Perforos's Intervention. Foil. Calyx, Destiny's Hand. Borderless. Annex, Hardened in the Forge. Constellation. Alright, on to your avatar. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, small business. Fire Nation Palace Extended Foil. Training Grounds Source Material. Appa the Vigilant Scene. Katara Waterbending Master Foil. Nice hit. Fire Lord Zuko Foil. Sweet. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Shrimpy, is that me? Am I number 1? No. Oh, for sure. I can't wait either, dude. I'm so excited for it. All right. Up next is Andrew with such a cool collector variety opening. We've got, whoa, bro, mom, and Erver. And, Wilds of Eldraine, Brothers War, March of the Machine, and Ravnica Remastered Collector Boosters. Andrew, good luck. We'll go in that order. Right, Zane? It feels like forever since those sets. Decadent Dragon, Showcase Foil. Shared Animosity, Enchanting Tales. Pollen Shield Hair, Showcase. Fairy Slumber Party, Extended. Will, Scion of Peace, Foil. Intangible Virtue, Enchanting Tales Foil. Compulsion, Enchanting Tales. On to Brothers War. Sky Strike Officer, foil. Deathbloom Ritualist, extended. Glint Raker, extended. Gloom Tome, schematic. Ivory Tower, schematic. Ooh, Altar of Dementia, retro, nice hit. Starscream, Power Hungry. And Key to the City, schematic foil. March of the Machine. Jeru and Hazaret, foil. Yargle and Multani, stained glass. Oops. Iker Elixir, extended. Balduk, Keeper of Flame. Tetsuko Umezawa. Quintorius, Lore Master. Showcase foil. Fire Song and Sunspeaker, stained glass foil. Alright, on to Ravnica. Master of Cruelties, retro foil. Lord of the Void, borderless. Ghostway, retro. Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, foil. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. You're welcome, Andrew. Thank you. You too. Yeah, mine was really good. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Hope everyone had a really nice Thanksgiving. Ooh, my Mox field. It's a little messy right now, David. I can share it in Discord, though. I also need to see what's... Hold on. Oh my gosh, Highlander. My week and weekend has been so busy. Not this Friday, but last Friday I had 2 friends come and visit. They stayed at my place, and so I just kind of hosted them all weekend. We played a lot of Magic, played some board games. Maxine cooked us like a Friendsgiving, which was super awesome. I made a rotisserie chicken for them, which turned out so nice. And then we also went to a concert on Sunday, which was super, super cool. They left on Monday, but then the same day they left, a lot of family came visiting for Thanksgiving. And they were kind of split between my house and my parents' house. So I had like 4 nephews and nieces staying at my house, and then their parents staying at my parents'. And I pretty much just like hosted them all week. And they just left yesterday. So it was an insanely busy week. But it was so much fun. With my friends, I got to play a lot of Commander, which was super dope. Got to try out a lot of updated decks, so that was nice. And then with my family, we played a lot of board games, played some video games. I started playing Absalom, which is a really cool roguelike beat 'em up. Man, we got so many orders out of nowhere. Like, stop yapping and start opening. All right, up next is Peter with an Avatar Collector Booster. Peter, good luck. But yeah, started playing Absalom, which was cool. Watched them play some Dispatch, which was sweet. And very busy week. Aang, Awoken Avatar, Merit Lage token, very sweet. Day of Black Sun, extended foil. Rites of Flourishing, source material. Firebender Ascension, panorama. Tectonic Split, foil. Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, foil. Right, Highlander? Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh, Brett, I love Nemesis. Okay, with the caveat of I've never tried the semi-co-op mode. I've only played co-op, but I think it's so much fun. I played a lot of Townsfolk Tussle. I pretty much just try to show that to like anybody, any friends and family that's willing to give it a shot, and it's always been a huge hit. So played some Townsfolk Tussle, and then one game of Terrorscape, which I love. All right, up next is Yazan with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Yazan, good luck. I don't think so, Shay. I think just an Omega booster is what they call the packaging that you get in retail. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, borderless foil. I could be wrong, though. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. Ooh, banger alert. Very nice hit, Yazan. An Artist, Buster Sword. Let's go. Man, this art never gets old. Alice Leveyor, extended. Mog, Moogle Warrior, extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, foil. All right, Yazan, second pack. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, borderless foil. Diabolic Intent, source material, Through the Ages foil. Xenos, Galvis, borderless. Arden, the Usurper, extended. Hope, Estime, borderless. Irian, Wild Rose Warrior, foil. and a Barrett Secret Rendezvous foil. Nice. Thank you, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Yeah, Brett, I hope you have fun with Nemesis. I love how I love thematic games. All right, Nicholas up next with 2 Avatar Jumpstart boosters and an Avatar Collector booster. Good luck. There we go. Is this it? Toph. Let's go. Banger alert. We've got Toph, Earthbending Master. So sweet to see. Those have just gone up. And Tale of Katara and Toph. All right. Second pack. Insurgent. Tale of Momo. Right. On to your collector booster. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to try out the expansion characters or like the expansion enemies either, but they seem sweet. Earthbender Ascension, Panorama Foil, Dark Depths, Source Material, Katara, Water Tribe's Hope Elemental, Crystalline Armor Extended Foil, The Last Agni Kai Foil. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hit with Toph. Up next is John. All right, John. We've got 3 Baldur's Gate set boosters and a Baldur's Gate collector booster. Let's look for some dragons. We'll start with the set boosters. Good luck. Shadowheart, Dark Justiciar. Baba Lysaga, Night Witch, Etched. Bane, Lord of Darkness, Monster Manual. With a Night and Day from the list. Ooh, that's awesome. Congratulations, that's a sick hit. Oh my gosh, Copper Dragon is such a wild card, but it can lead to such funny moments. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin. John Irenicus, Shattered One. One of the friends I was playing with last week has a mono-red Tanuk deck. He had warped in an Ancient Copper Dragon, hit me, and then only ended up getting 1 treasure out of it. And I was like, oh, dude, it was so funny. Illithid Harvester. A great deck for that, John. Alright, on to your collector booster. Nautiloid Ship, foil. Aboleth Spawn, extended. Pact Weapon, extended. Gorion, Wise Mentor, etched. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, Monster Manual. Kindred Discovery, extended foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Nor should they, Highlander. Dude, yes, Tanuk is such an insane commander. He had Perforos Bronze-Blooded before, but another one of our friends had built that. I mean, he built Perforos because the other friend had built Perforos and he liked it so much. But then when Tanuk came out, he switched over to that. But man, is it just like an overwhelming card. Up next is Ireina with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck. Yeah, just ramp hard. Throw out huge beaters like Ancient Copper Dragon, Cavern Horde Dragon, a damage doubler or something like Twin Flame Tyrant, and it's like, oh, so much at once. Finn, the Fang Bearer, source material. Through the ages. Sin, Spira's Punishment. Alright. Second pack. A real Highlander. The Water Crystal. Ooh, and a Sid from 8. You think in all the Final Fantasy play boosters, there's a single play booster that has had 3 Sids in the uncommon slot? Oh. Vincent Valentine. Got a little lost in the sauce thinking about that. Alright, last pack, Ireina. Ninja's Blades. Thank you, Ireina. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright. Up next is Yazan with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. Nibelheim Aflame Borderless Foil. Jovin's Veto Through the Ages. Summoner's Sending Extended Foil. The Falcon Airship Restored Extended. Raban Bull of Alamigo Extended. Bartz and Boko Foil. Second pack. The Water Crystal Borderless Foil. Cryptic Command Through the Ages. Ooh, nice hit. Tidus, Yuna's Guardian Borderless Foil. Very cool card. Cloud's Limit Break Extended. Himari, Valiant Guardian Extended. Gogo, Master of Mimicry Foil. With a Surge Zidane. Nice. And a foil 14 Sid. Sweet. Thank you, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'm going to take a look at my Mox field and try to get that up on Discord for you, David. You know, get some orders in if you want to cap the yap. But yeah, last week I got to play all my main decks, and that was so sweet. And that's right. For those of you just joining us, we do have a couple of specials going on for tonight for Small Business Saturday / moved to today. Bravnica Remastered Collector Packs for $65.99. Limit 1 per night, which is $10 off the normal price. Or 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters for $23.99, about $4 off. Also limit 1 per night. Up next is Anthony. We've got 3 Foundations collector boosters. Anthony, good luck. Ikem, my Mox field should be Pack Belly, Pakbelli. Also, for anyone curious. Ooh, very sweet hit. We've got a Japan Showcase Progenitus foil. Very sick. Man, that card looks cool. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener Extended. Arabo, the First Fang Extended. Zemon, Paradox Sculptor foil. Alicia, who laughs at fate foil. Yeah, you can take a look at my Mox wheel and be like, man, why do you build such weird decks? Like, where's your ramp? Where's your interaction? How do you not get blown out every game? And the truth is, I do. Ooh, also a very cool hit. Man, a Chroma's Memorial special guest. That's awesome. Banger alert. That's a hit. Man. Abyssal Harvester Extended. Blasphemous Edict Borderless. Solemn Simulacrum foil. Atali Primal Storm foil. Alright, last pack, Anthony. Lunar Insight Extended foil. Spinner of Souls Extended. Loot Exuberant Explorer Borderless. Loot Exuberant Explorer regular foil. Slag Storm foil. With a borderless foil Swiftfoot Boots. That's a cool one. Awesome. And sweet packs, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed these. Right, up next is John with an Avatar Collector Booster. Thank you, Ikem. Dude, I love it too. John, good luck. That's one of my favorite decks to play. It's very straightforward, but it's so pesky. And it always does so much work. Ooh, Elemental Foil Redirect Lightning. Very nice. Searing Blood Source Material Foil. Ba Sing Se Extended. Zuko Avatar Hunter Foil. Sokka Bold Boomeranger Foil. Awesome. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Michael with 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. All right, Michael, good luck. You know, Icon, that's not a bad idea. I feel like it does need a win con outside of just relying on Dina and getting the landfall drain effects. Ooh, Spelunking for a nice uncommon. Quatley, Poet of Unity. All right, pack 2. I basically just win through Zuranorb in that deck. And Claws of Gix. Aklazot's Deepest Betrayal. Alright. 2 for 2 on Mythics, Michael. That's cool. Last pack. Amalia Benavides Aguirre. Showcase foil. Or showcase. And Corpses of the Lost. Bruh, I wish I could roll my R's so bad. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet packs. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is so not, Lance. Like, man, I am so jealous of people that can. I've been trying for like 30 years to learn how to roll, roll my R's. Alright, for anyone interested, I posted my Mox field in the Discord under Community Hub. When I'm speaking Spanish with my parents, I use a lot of janky Spanish, and I'm like, and then it just sounds like a JoJo's thing, like. It bothers them so much, but it's so funny. Okay, that's something, Lance. It's weird. Growing up in a household that spoke Spanish, I can understand a lot more than I can speak it. Like they never tried to teach it to me. They just spoke it around the house and to me, and so I picked up a lot. And all of what I learned pretty much like in actually speaking it came from school. Yeah, I feel like it would have. Well, I guess. I mean, this might be a hot take for me, but I like sweet potatoes and yams more than mashed potatoes and gravy, probably. But I guess it also really depends on how it's made. My vote goes for mac and cheese, though. I do need to update my deck with some avatar cards, though. Holly, no, please. Sweet potatoes are so good, though. I mean, honestly, I probably should have thrown that up there instead of the sweet potatoes at this point. The cranberries, neat. But you're right. Canned cranberries are like definitely its own thing. If there was a Thanksgiving Mount Rushmore, that should probably be on there. All right. Up next is Douglas with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh, Captain Sai, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Avatar's Wrath Extended Foil. Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, Source Material Foil. Very cool one. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Extended. Wan Shi-Tong, All Knowing. Hot take, I actually think this Wan Shi-Tong is a lot cooler than the other one. But I do get that the other one is way more powerful. Earthbender Ascension, Foil. Thank you, Douglas. I hope you enjoyed this. It is tacos, and I embrace that. You slap the word tokens on a card, and my interest in it immediately goes up like 80%. That's super fair, Tacos. I mean, that's a great pull, so I probably feel the same if I got that too. We've got an empty queue for anyone interested in placing an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in store for tonight, or in stock tonight. And then when you go to checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping. Cards ordered between tonight and tomorrow night will get shipped out this Thursday on the 4th. And then a new shipping week will begin at the start of this Wednesday's stream. Man, I need to check out the community hub more often. I don't really get on Discord too often, but there are some awesome posts. Like King Thor's, if you're in here, that tri-tip looks so good. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Holly. Yeah, dude. Man, I love these. Anyone that has long hair, you should check out these like metal headbands. I just got them on Amazon. They are so like light and like not discomfort. I mean, I wouldn't say comfortable, but it's like you barely notice them. They just kind of are there. And they give your hair like a kind of cool texture. Thanks, Holly. Up next is Nathan. Yeah, I don't really like to use product, and like no matter how much I brush my hair back or to the side, it always just gets in my face. So having a hairband like this is, I mean, it's super dope. Indrid, disgusting. Oh, dude. Okay. Was the game over pretty much after that, or did someone have a board wipe? Also, who was your commander? All right, up next is Nathan with a 4 Final Fantasy play boosters and a Karlov Manor play booster. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Good luck. 10th District Hero. All right. Final Fantasy. Excalibur 2 foil. The Wind Crystal. For anyone that's played Final Fantasy IX, is there an Excalibur 1? Zell Dinkt. All right, third Final Fantasy pack. Ooh. Sephiroth token. Balam Garden. Seed Academy. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages, Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, Logan. Very interesting. Thank you. Or, let's see. Huh. That is neat. Thank you, Lance. So I guess... What? Then have you seen, like, did it say that you beat the game, you get Excalibur 2, and then you can use that in, like, a New Game Plus? Okay, you played Mothman. Oh, yeah. Getting in Doom Whisperer with Villas, dude. And, oh, Valgavoth, dude. Insane turns. I would have scooped you. I don't even think it would have been worth trying to come back from that. All right. Mitchell, 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck. You know, maybe it depends on the size of the rock, Lance. You know, probably got some iron. The germs build up your immune system. I could kind of see where it's coming from. Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Retro Foil. Tomic, Distinguished Advocist, Borderless. Spark Double, Retro. Life from the Loam, Foil. With a foil Selesnya Signet. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Mothman seems like such a sweet commander. Okay. Meatwad coming in with the nutrition facts. Okay. No, rocks aren't sounding so bad now. Alright, up next is Anthony with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck. Oh, okay. Using that geology info. Or putting that geology info to work. I see. I love it. That's really cool, though, that you have a geology undergrad. Midgar, City of Mako, and the Earth Crystal. Right. Pack 2. Bartz and Boko. Right. Pack 3. Man. That's so cool, Injured. I love how much it seems like you can do with Mothman. Like rad counters, +1/+1. Mill, Reanimator. Cryptic Command, Through the Ages. A Realm Reborn. Okay. Last pack, Anthony. Danita, Capuchin Paragon, Through the Ages, Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Gabriel. One, two, three, four. 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck. Yeah, we're looking for him, Meatwad. Lightning, Army of One. Very nice hit. The Darkness Crystal. And a Sid from 15. You get any good hits, Frost? Especially from like the, I mean, not really promo, but the promo cards? Or the extras? I don't know what you would call them. The Fire Crystal, Borderless Foil. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Let's go. That's sick. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, foil, from father to son. Thank you, Gabriel. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, that's an awesome bundle, Frost. Congratulations. Up next is Luke with a sweet variety opening. All right, Luke, we have 4 Final Fantasy play boosters, 5 Avatar play boosters, Theros Beyond Death Collector, and Avatar Collector. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Nice, Frost. I got one bundle. I ended up getting Mystical Tutor and Obscuring Haze. Wall of Omens. Terra, Magical Adept. Yes. Dr. Slaughter, SBS is Small Business Saturday. We were going to have these deals yesterday, but since we had to cancel our stream, we're having that today instead. SRAM, Senior Edificer, Through the Ages. And an Amano Terra Magical Adept. Very cool. Nice. Ooh, nice, Luke. Dude, Luke? Okay, these play boosters are kind of cracked right now. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. Excuse me? Terra, Amano Terra, and Cloud? Alright, last play booster. Highlander, that's so true. And it feels like the Jumpstart cards are getting more and more expensive. Ultima. Okay, man. Awesome play boosters. Wow. Alright. On to Avatar. The Earth King. Alright, Avatar 2. Fire Lord Zuko. Yeah, for real, Frost. This was a great box. Like the lightning, too. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Alright, 4th Avatar pack. Realm of Co. Alright, last avatar pack. Dude, it's up there for me, Frost. It's such a cool card. Zuko, Conflicted. Alright, on to your Theros Collector Booster. Grasping Giant. Temple of Plenty Extended. Actos, the Unscarred Extended Foil. Thassa, Deep Dwelling Constellation, very cool hit. Renata, Called to the Hunt, Constellation Foil. Alright, on to your Avatar Collector Booster. Aang at the Crossroads. Scene Foil. Return of the Wild Speaker, Source Material. Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental. Storm of Memories, Extended Foil. Firebending Student, Foil. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really awesome packs. All right, up next is Everin. All right, Everin, one Commander Masters set booster and a Ravnica remastered collector booster. Good luck. We'll start with Commander Masters. Scythe Claw. Lorthos, the Tide Maker. A borderless Darksteel mutation. All right, on to Ravnica. Ooh, that would be cool, Frost. Hey, Maxine. Right? Sweet potatoes are surprisingly low. Tajik Legion's Edge, Retro Foil. Teysa, Orzhov Scion, borderless. Yeah. Cool art. Look at the aura. A Dark Confidant, retro. Warrant Warden, foil. With a foil. Thank you, Everin. Hope you enjoyed this. I'm thinking about having a bowl of mac and cheese when I get home. All right. Up next is Beall. With 4 Theros Beyond Death Collector boosters. Beall, good luck. But Maxine, we still have so many leftovers. Elspeth's Devotee. Shatter the Sky Extended. The Akroan War Foil. Timerette, Alafi. Serpent of Yawning Depth. Underworld Breach Extended, nice hit. Temple of Enlightenment Extended Foil. Renata. Alafi. Alright, second pack. Yeah, Maxine, I can't eat all that on my own, please. Okay, I mean, I'll set them aside in general just because they're cool. Thank you, Lance. Elspeth, Undaunted Hero. Nightmare Shepherd, Extended. Enigmatic Incarnation, Foil. Elspeth, Sun's Sun's Nemesis, Borderless, very cool. And Nylea Keeneyed, Constellation Foil, also very cool. That was a sweet pack. Let's get those lands. Dude, meet what I love. Nightmare Shepherd. Okay. I have a deck I super want to build. But it's like one of those that's on the back burner that I'm just constantly thinking of. And it's like a pinata deck. Where I have non-token creatures that die, and then I just get rewarded from them. Usually by banking other tokens. With things like Nightmare Shepherd. Or stuff like, I don't know, draw cards like Morbid Opportunist, Midnight Reaper, stuff like that. But yeah, like, I want a non-token to die, and it to just, like, explode in, like, value. Actos, the Unscarred, Extended. Thassa's Oracle, Foil. Annex Foil. And I feel like I want it to be Jund, because they have a lot of cards in Jund that reward you for things like that, like Mazarek, and other things. That's the one that pops into my head, though. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. You know what, Meatwad? That is so true. It could, I mean, it's fun just like contemplating and thinking about things. And it might just not be as fun when it actually comes into like, when it's actually tangible. Right, up next is Beall. All right. A Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Beall. Good luck. That's so true, Meatwad. I mean, I'm sure there's like, despite the arduousness of his task, there is a level of contentment where he's just like, you know what? I know what to expect each day. Mizzix's Mastery, Retro Foil. Tidespout Tyrant, Borderless. Lazov, the Multifarious, Retro. Tidespout Tyrant, Foil. And a foil Azoria Signet. Sweet. Thank you, Beall. Hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, exactly. Like, better to roll a beautiful, sick, awesome boulder on a sunny day than a rainy day. Alright, up next is Lucky. We've got 3 Aether Drift Collector Boosters. Lucky. Good luck. I'm not sure, Frost. Lance, if you're still here, are you going to be doing the box toppers this week? Oh, very cool. Japanese showcase. Radiant Lotus. I think that's what that one is. I should know. I have it in a deck. I can find it. Yes, Radiant Lotus. Okay. Man, awesome card. Great hit. Banger alert, Lucky. Mendicant Core, Guidelight, Borderless. Vinwixt, Verbose Host, Borderless. Stride Hanger Automaton, Extended. Regal Imperiosaur, Foil. Cool. Thank you, Lance. Alright, second pack. Zahur, Glory's Past, Borderless Foil. Unstoppable Plan, Extended. Thopter Fabricator, Borderless. Prophet of the Scarab, Extended. Debris Beetle, Foil. Lance, did you are you still doing box toppers once a month now? Last Aether Drift pack, Lucky. Bulwark Ox Showcase Foil. Okay, right on. Full Throttle Extended. Winter Cursed Rider Borderless. Wizened Mentor Extended. Muragonda Raceway Foil. Well, thank you, Lucky. Hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. As a reminder, and also for those of... Well, actually, let me double check. Okay, yep. As a reminder, and for those of you just joining us, we do have a couple of small business Saturday deals, which because we canceled last night's stream, we moved to today. But those deals are 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters for $23.99, about $4 off, and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster for $65.99, about $10 off. Well, it is $10 off. This is the only night we'll be doing them, and limit one of each deal per person per night. Well, yeah, per person. Yep, for tonight only. One night only. No serialized tonight yet, Tommy, but we're hoping for one. We're on the lookout. Yeah. Small Business Saturday. More like Sweet Baby Serialized. Let's go. Miss. Up next is Luke, but hold on. Let me help King Breezy for a second, Luke. Thank you for your patience. King Breezy, yes. If you're on the order page, click the drop-down menu and go all the way down to Enable Shipping Payment Options. Perfect. Thank you, Lance. We also just added the instruction up onto YouTube chat if you'd like to follow along with that. And yeah, let us know if you have any questions from there. All right, Luke. Yes. We'll start with, thank you for your patience. We'll start with our avatar play boosters. Good luck. Man, you know, Crispy, I wouldn't have even known. Fire Lord Azula. I mean, the only sport I follow is League of Legends. Earthbender Ascension. Fire Lord Azula. Panorama. Fourth avatar. Oh my gosh, Tommy, if only I could find some for a reasonable price. Let me throw that caveat out there. Faded Firepower. Such a cool card. Like, man, I hope they reprint Proving Grounds boxes so badly, dude. Alright, last avatar play booster. Now, I went to Rift Round pre-release. Or I guess release, I don't know. And it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I would like to play more, but just like as a super casual thing. Tylee, Chi Blocker. Oh no, dude. Did you get some good pulls though? Alright, Avatar Collector Booster. Zhao, the Moonslayer, Extended Foil. Meteorite, Source Material. Boomy, Unleashed, Elemental. Waterbenders Restoration, Extended Foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Foil. Let's see. I got my my release kits. One of each of the starter decks. And you got an overnumbered? Let's go, dude. That's sick. I ended up with like the special Calm Rune, an alternate Yasuo, and an alternate Victor. Ooh, Savra, Queen of the Golgari. Anime Borderless Foil. Ooh, banger alert. Let's go, Luke. Cyclonic Rift. Anime Borderless. Awesome hit. I don't like the card, but awesome hit. Retro, Void Slime. Cindervines, Foil. Sweet. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice packs. Man, what a sick box, Tommy. Wow. I hope to get an overnumbered Victor one day. Not my favorite League character, but I did love his playstyle. I'm waiting for Nautilus and Tom Kench, though. And Maokai. Up next is Kyle with 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Man, especially with how much like the white flame has taken off. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. The Regalia or Regalia. What character would you like to see most? Also Jin. I love Jin. Like, I only play supports, really, and beefier supports. Ooh, banger alert. All right, Kyle. Sephiroth. Nice, dude. Great hit. Dude, let's go, dude. Dude, let's go. You need a Sephiroth. We got you, dude. Okay, wait. That's a lot of pressure now. Breezy, hold up. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer. And Memories returning. Alright, last pack. Triple Triad. Well, thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that. I try to make my streams super chill, so it means a lot to hear someone say that. And, you know, I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. Also, congrats on the Sephiroth. Sick hit. Dang. Yeah. Not the best ones, unfortunately. But, I mean, that's sick, though. Definitely came back with those 2 hits. All right. Up next is John. With a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. John, good luck. Pack Rat Retro Foil. Niv Mizzet Perun Anime Borderless. Pithing Needle Retro. Quasi Duplicate Foil. Ooh, and a surprise Watery Grave foil. Very nice. Very sweet hit. Thank you, John. Hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Samuel. We've got 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Samuel, good luck. Xenos, yay Galvis. Tommy, that's hilarious. Ooh, Azusa, Lost But Seeking, Through the Ages. And Summon Primal Odin. Third Final Fantasy pack. Captain Lannery Storm. Zeldinkt. Good luck, dude. Brainstorm, Through the Ages, and The Wandering Minstrel. Right, on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Zergo, Thunder's Decree, borderless foil. Ambling Stormshell, borderless. Rediscover the Way, borderless. Arbor Adherent, extended. Hoary Mountain Monastery, foil. So, thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Jacob. We've got an All Will Be One and an Aftermath Collector Booster. We'll start with Aftermath. Good luck. Nice, Kyle. That's awesome. Good pickups. Cosmic Rebirth, Showcase Foil. Feast of the Victorious Dead, Etched Foil. Nahiri's Resolve, Foil. Eora, Sovereign of the Deep, Extended Foil. Denitha, New Benalia's Light, Stained Glass Foil. And Nahiri, Forged in Fury, Etched. Koth, Fire of Resistance, Manga Showcase, foil. Capricious Hellraiser, showcase. Malira, The Living Cure, Step Incomplete, Manga Showcase, foil. Man, this is cool looking. Brass Anointer, Hellblade Scamp. Wormquake, extended. Black Sun's Twilight, extended. The Seed Core, foil. Sweet. Thank you, Jacob. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun packs, cool hits. Up next is Seeker with a Commander Legends Draft Booster and a Lord of the Rings set booster. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Gluttonous Troll from the list. Elven Chorus, very solid card. Okay. Commander Legends. I haven't, Yaya. Is it like a new thing? And is it more for like organization or for like holding decks? Ooh, very nice hit, Seeker. Mana Drain, Banger Alert. Blim, Comedic Genius. Awesome. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up right away. And we do still have some of our small business Saturday deals in stock. Man, that sounds pretty good, Yaya. That's a lot of cards. That's okay, no worries. Are sports cards different sizes than Magic cards? For some reason, I feel like they're smaller or shorter, but I don't actually know. Oh, they're thicker. Okay. I see. Okay. Are they the same width and height, though? Okay, that's cool. Good one, Lance. That was a home run. No, I can't, dude. It's already December, pretty much. That's insane, man. Do not like that. Right. Up next is Nicholas with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Beifong's Bounty Hunters Extended Foil. Empty City Ruse Source Material Foil. Sokka Tenacious Tactician Elemental. Tale of Momo Foil. Ko the Face Stealer Foil. Thank you, Nicholas. Hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Anyone have any fun Christmas or New Year's plans coming up? Or is that too early to tell? Additionally, when do Chocobo bundles come out, Lance? Okay, as in 25 days is too close or too far away? Right, for sure. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't know. Some people might have planned that far in advance. But no, you're right. I have no idea what I'm doing for Christmas. But Chocobo bundles are this Friday. Alright, Christmas is already here. Christmas is early this year. That's crazy. That sounds really nice. I feel like my family used up their trip on Thanksgiving, so probably won't be seeing them for Christmas. But it was still really nice to see them when I did. They are, yeah. So we end up, yeah, they are all very local. A lot of her siblings. So we end up getting together very frequently, even just outside of holidays and birthdays. So at the very least, during Christmas and Thanksgiving, we make it a thing to go back and forth between each other's families' houses. But those plans usually don't get set until like a week or two in advance, so we'll see. Yeah, for those of you just joining us, we are Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot is a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. For tonight, we have some small business Saturday deals going on, which we would have had yesterday, but we closed up, or we canceled last night's stream due to the weather. So we're having it tonight. And tonight only. 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters for a reduced price of about $4 off. And then a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster for a reduced price for about $10 off. That's so true, Maxine. And that sounds like so much fun, Lance. That's so true, Max. Yeah. You'll definitely see them eventually, and probably in not too long. All right, up next is Anthony with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck. Lance, do you have go-to family driving music? Matoya, Archon Elder. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Okay, for sure. Absolute Virtue. Genji Glove. Yeah, career questions. Ultimately, where I'm at in Indiana, I guess like in the Noblesville, Fishers, Indianapolis area, it didn't snow too much. It was like really intense for a couple hours, but ultimately only got like, I don't know, 1 to 2 inches of snow. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir, Through the Ages, Serapharin. And yeah, a lot of it disappeared today. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. And when you go to checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping. That would be cool though, Lance. Some Thanksgiving themed food tokens. Oh man, and Christmas themed treasures. Ooh. For real. I mean, I can totally relate to that. Man, I just got off of like 10 days of nonstop social interaction with friends and family. It was great, but oh man. So true, Captain. Oh, actually, you know what's something fun I did this past week? I saw Zootopia 2. That movie was great. Yeah. So, if anyone hasn't watched it, highly recommended. I actually watched a lot of movies this week. There's a bunch. I watched all of like Last Samurai Standing on Netflix. That was pretty fun. Basically Squid Game, but with samurais. Watched Zootopia 2. Watched K-Pop Demon Hunters and Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Because Maxine and I show those movies to everybody we can, because they're such... Okay. K-Pop Demon Hunters, a great movie. Sonic the Hedgehog 3, a great movie, but also a guilty pleasure, it feels like. And then a bunch of other random stuff. We watched Zootopia 1 to get ready for Zootopia 2. And yeah, really sweet movie. And yeah, Lance, with my friends and family, I played a lot of Townsfolk Tussle. super fun boss battler game that is essentially like Cuphead aesthetics with Monster Hunter kind of gameplay, or like a Kingdom Death Monster Light for anyone familiar with that game. So, co-op game, 3 to 4 rounds depending on what difficulty you play, and then rounds consist of 2 phases: a town phase where people have events and purchase items, and then a fight phase where you fight the specific enemy. Cooperatively, you guys all team up together, you beat the boss, you kill them, you get their gear, you get gold, you go back to the town phase, buy more gear, fight a more difficult enemy. So yeah, Townsfolk Tussle, super sweet game, especially if you want something big or like gameplay like Kingdom Death Monster, but in a more fun, silly, lighter way. Also very challenging too. Like, I think I played it on 3 or 4 separate occasions and only beat the final fight once. So that's, oh my gosh, so stoked that we were able to beat it. Dude, same, Breezy. It was funny. There were a lot of great moments. I mean, funny you say that, Lance, because yes, that has happened to me with a couple of Kickstarters. So that definitely has been the case. But yeah, that is crazy. They canceled the Monster Hunter Secret Lair. Unprecedented, dude. Dude, I'm so curious to see what they do with it now. But yeah, it was just like such a travesty of a Secret Lair. All right, Eli, up next with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. One, two, three, 4. All right, Eli, 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck. I mean, Razaketh is definitely a cool creature, but it doesn't evoke... Who was it? Gore Magala? To me. Well... Excalibur 2. Summon Leviathan. Also, wasn't Magala one of the misspelled ones? They had 2 cards that they misspelled. Like Champion of Kotoko instead of Kokoto, and I think Gore Malaga instead of Gore Magala. That's why, please. Good one, though. Eject Reluctant Guardian, Artist. I don't know. I think I would love to see equipment, non-legendary creatures that care about equipment, like, oh gosh, I can't even think of any. Vincent Valentine, Saz Katzroy. I guess things like what, Stonehewer Giant or Stoneforge Mystic. Or, I don't know, some other stuff. And sweet creatures. I like the reprint approach for the monsters, but not necessarily the choices they made. Like Wasi Tora, that's a very interesting pick. Jador Aristocratic Capital. Thank you, Eli. I hope you enjoyed this. From a creature standpoint, it makes sense. A cat dragon as Nargacuga. But then, from like an actual, like, is anyone going to play this standpoint? It's just like, not, maybe not. But yeah, a lot of underwhelming things about that secret lair. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Hey, Thors. Today has been just like a really solid night overall. Like a lot of cool hits. Like we've had a Field Notes Wanchitong, Cloud Midgar Mercenary, a Monoterra, Sephiroth, Anime Cyclonic Rift. So just like a lot of really cool things throughout the night. That was last night, Athos. We were gonna have a small business Saturday deal last night, but because we canceled, we have that going on tonight instead. And for tonight only. 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters for $23.99, about $4 off. Or a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster for $65.99, about $10 off. It's a beetle. Up next is Jonathan with a Brothers War Collector Booster and an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. We'll start with Brothers War. Good luck. Oh, dude, that stinks, Thors. Panos the Toy Maker, foil. In the Trenches, extended. The Archimandrite, extended. Ichor Wellspring, schematic, foil. Ornithopter, retro. Semblance Anvil, schematic. Ultra Magnus, tactician. Sculpting Steel, retro, foil. Right, on to Avatar. Nice, Athos. Just in time for Lorwyn. Let me think on that, Breezy. The Great Divide Guide. Elemental foil. Clone. Source material. Storm of Memories, extended. Water Whip, foil. Spirit Water Revival, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed this. True Thors. I mean, I like snow. I love that we get snow. I also love... The cold does suck, but I love dressing up in warm clothes. Just feels so cozy. Alright. Breezy, if I could go back and play in a set, I think it would be original Mirrodin. When I kind of like... I played briefly during Invasion Block. And then when I got back into the game, it was the Scars of Mirrodin Block. So I think it would have been fun to see what original Mirrodin was like. Right. Up next is Jonathan. Ooh, it wasn't Frost. Okay. Can you tell me more? Why not? That's true, Thors. And that's one of the reasons why I am totally fine with the cold. I would much rather warm up than try to cool down. Alright, Jonathan, up next with a Lord of the Rings collector booster and a Japanese Final Fantasy collector booster. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. You know what, Frost? That's a good point. Back then, there was no commander. So it would just be like 60 card in standard. And I bet there was just like so much crazy stuff with like Skull Clamp and such. Ooh! Banger alert. Ooh, let's go. The One Ring. Wow. Okay, let's go, dude. Oh, that's massive. Dude, banger alert. Radagast the Brown extended. Sail into the West extended. Pippin, a guard of the Citadel showcase. Gandalf the Grey showcase foil. Dude. That's sick. Tella, the Great Sage Artist foil. Light Up the Stage Through the Ages foil. Venot extended. Blue Mage's Rod, or maybe Cane extended. Eye of Nidhogg extended. Summon Leviathan foil. Ooh, we got there. All right. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. And also, thick hit with the One Ring. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. On second thought, Frost, that doesn't sound fun. I don't like the sound of homogeneous gameplay like that. Thank you, Dangles. I'm self-taught from all these Final Fantasy cards, you know? Hey, Soggy Napkin, what's good, dude? Doing quite well. How about yourself? Happy Sunday. Up next is Anthony with 2 Avatar. I started combining Avatar and Kamigawa. With 2 Avatar collector boosters from a brand new box. Okay, for sure, Frost. That doesn't sound like a fun era. Maybe I'm more interested in it from a story perspective than I am a gameplay one. All right, Anthony, let's see some first pack magic. Good luck. Ooh, The Legend of Kiyoshi. Borderless foil. Very cool card. Bloodchief Ascension. Source material. Tiger Seal. Field notes. Monk Gyatso. Foil. Abandoned Air Temple. Foil. Second pack. And Hobbit should be so cool. Ooh, how's it hold up, Nate? Zuko, Conflicted. Scene foil. Fervor, source material. Aang, Airbending Master, extended. Nice hit. Master's Guidance, extended foil. Tiger Seal, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, we've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Me too, Frost. There are some cards I'd really like to get from them. That's good to hear, Nate. I watched Return of the King a couple years ago, extended, and man, it was like, man, this movie still got it. In fact, I felt more emotional about the movie now than I did when I originally watched it. Wait, that would be really cool if that's the case, Frost. If you can get non-foil theme cards and chocobo bundles, that sounds sweet. Up next is Jonathan with a variety opening. I hope they print so many of those bundles, like the Commander's bundles. All right, Jonathan, we have 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. An Ether Drift Collector, Avatar Collector, and Final Fantasy Japanese Collector booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Get Lost. Pack 2. Restless Vents. Pack 3. Molten Collapse. All right. Last Ixalan pack. Ooh. Oher Pakpatik. Showcase. Deepest Epic. Or Epoch. And the Overflowing Well. Alright, on to Ether Drift. Oh yeah, Logan, they also have exclusive reprints for a lot of cards. I think they have two random ones for each thing. It's like exclusive art and foiling for those cards. Draconautics Engineer Showcase Foil. Curse Cloth Wrappings Extended. Basri, Tomorrow's Champion Borderless. Lost Monarch of Ifnir Extended. Bloodghast Foil. On to Avatar. Yeah, some of them are pretty cool. Earthbender Ascension, Panorama Foil. Taunting Challenge. Earth King's Lieutenant, Extended. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter, Foil. Katara, the Fearless, Foil. Oh my gosh, that's where they're at, Logan? That's crazy. Final Fantasy Japanese Collector Booster. Actually wild. Summon Titan. Borderless Foil. Finn the Fangbearer through the ages. Blue Mage's Pain. Extended Foil. Stiltskin, Moogla Merchant, Extended. Wrecking Ball Arm, Extended. El Realm Reborn, Foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. I love the variety. Bruh, no way. That's crazy for those bundles. Actually, yeah, there is, Logan. You have a chance at getting, like, different kinds of promptos where he's doing, like, a unique pose. Like a selfie picture with the different party members. I thought that was kind of cool. I think they kind of really leaned into the prompto thing. No, they didn't, but that would be so hilarious if they did. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We are nearing the 12:30 Eastern Time mark. So, if we don't get any orders up by then, we'll call it early for tonight. Otherwise, when we do hit 12:30, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. Would love to keep going until 2 a.m. if we can. But if not, then, no big deal. And we do still have some of our small business Saturday deals going on tonight for anyone interested. 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters or a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster for reduced prices. I want to see the cards in the scene boxes again. Ooh, let's go, John. Ooh. An even spicier order. Let's go. Jonathan turning up the heat with an especially spicy order. Right on, Jonathan. Well, let's send you off with something exciting. Something muy picante. We've got an Edge of Eternities collector booster, Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster, Spider-Man, and Ravnica remastered collector boosters. All right. We'll start with Spider-Man, and then we'll see from there. Good luck. Yeah, for real, Logan. Like, no Aangs and no Soul Stones. And I think still to this day, only one Singularity. Like one Sothera. Urban Retreat foil, the Clone Saga showcase, Behold the Sinister Six showcase, Leyline Binding source material foil, and Morlun Devourer of Spiders extended foil. On to Edge of Eternities. Man, I would have been so amped up from a pull like that. That's awesome. I'm so stoked for her. Memorial Vault foil, Patrolling Peacemaker extended, Frenzied Baloth extended, Lumbering Falls Star Chart foil, Pinnacle Emissary extended foil. Nice. Ravnica remastered. I think this card has recently been popping off in Modern, so something to keep an eye on. Ooh. Retro foil Sacred Foundry. Very cool. Life from the Loam. Borderless. Very nice. Borborygmos Enraged. Retro. Fibblethip the Lost foil. On to your Final Fantasy pack. Dude, they are Thors. I think Edge of Eternities might be my favorite set of the year. It was just so cool. Ooh, very nice hit. Banger alert, dude. Borderless foil Summon Bahamut. Very nice. And, ooh. A Carpet of Flowers Through the Ages foil. With Celeste Rune Knight. Borderless. A Realm Reborn. Borderless. Lies Hexed extended. Louis Suaz Sacrifice foil. Sweet pack. Awesome. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. May you rest easy tonight. Up next is Yazan with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Good luck. Summon Primal Odin, borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages foil. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, extended. Seymour Flux, extended. Summon Ixion, borderless. Excalibur 2, foil. Thank you, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. That's wild. Logan, about, well, from what you know, roughly how many have been found? All right, we've hit 12:30, so we'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. So when we get to 36, we'll call the stream early for tonight. But while we're still here, why not take advantage of our Small Business Saturday deals if you haven't already? Return to Ravnica Collector Booster for $63.99, I think. Let me double check. Sorry, $65.99 instead of $75.99. And 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters for $23.99 instead of $27.96. That's funny. There has to be at least, like, I don't know what, 40 pulled by now? At least 50%? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. True. I can't wait to pull one. True. Bro, I hope he has it in his will for someone to open up all the Final Fantasy collector boosters he has, just to see if he was sitting on one. Yeah, maybe. Just like bury my house with me and all my, like bury my house and all my cards with me. Just sink the whole thing. Wait, no, Maxine. I'm not talking about my house. I'm just pretending I'm a dude by the name of Rudy who has like a huge house of like Magic the Gathering cards because he's like a Magic seller and investor. No, I don't want to sink our house. All right, just 2 more minutes, everybody. But if you are in the process of ordering something, let me know. Don't want to prematurely end the stream while you guys are like in queue or checking out. And reminder, tonight is the last night for the small business Saturday deals, so be sure to get them in if you can. Or when you can. Yeah, I could see that, Logan. And I mean, there will definitely be people still willing to pick that up. You too, Nate. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, everyone. We hit 36, so we'll call it there for tonight. Just wanted to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. As always, very grateful for you guys giving me your attention and support like you do. It does mean a lot. I hope you've all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope you guys have a great week. Lance will be up tomorrow. And then we will be having some box topper streams this week, so be on the lookout for that. But yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Yeah. Ooh, and battles tomorrow. Ooh, look forward to that. Battles tomorrow, box toppers this week. Spicy. And chocobo bundles. Ooh, okay. Wark or something, however they say their noise. All right. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Hope you all have a lovely night. Bye.